Paladin troops. What's everybody up to? Apologies for the crush. I've not done it yet. Yeah, right, let's try that. So. So apparently you will be able to claim your D.I.S.C.O toy if you continue to watch the stream. I'm just posting stuff in the auction house. The guild event doesn't start for another hour. So in that time, that gives me a chance to sort of do a bit of the quest line that I've not done yet. I'm pretty sure the rest of the guild's already halfway through. I've not explored the new island. I don't even know if I'm going to. I might do it on Friday or Saturday. I'll see how we go. I've got tech stuff to do. I've got a server cabinet to finish. I've got a Plex server to build. I've got to fix a PC. I need to buy a motherboard. I need to work out what's wrong with the network. And yay, we've got shit tons to do. Oh yeah, and I need a fucking light as well. All before redoing the entire desk. Stream, they said. It's fun, they said. Play World of Warcraft, they said. Make friends, they said. Have fun, they said. What they didn't tell you was the amount of hours that goes in behind the scenes that nobody ever sees. Right, log this character out. Log this chimpanzee out from the slot. So that's me done the auction house for the druid. Aim to do the evoker. Oh, something's moved on its action bars. I've got no idea what. What the hell? They've changed the refer a friend stuff. I hadn't even finished collecting the stuff from my last one. And they've fucking changed it. Well, at least I get camel toe back. Oh, man. No more Indiana Jones outfit either. Blizzard really knows how to fuck with people. Next lot of things to go into the auction house. Wonder ESM. Wonder if it's under operations. That's to duplicate, that's to delete it. How do we export things? Export group. Can I do it from that group? I promised Bragg I would have this for him this week. It's a very big data chain. I think I might need to split it and do it in parts. Question, is the camera looking okay? I've got no idea because my lights aren't actually where they should be either. I need to get a light. Video con. That a bit better? Brighter. Okay, that went a bit fucking super deluxe bright. It really wasn't what I meant to do. Try doing this. I think it's the white balance. The white balance is actually auto. I think it's 6. That's the problem. Is that better? A bit brighter now. I promise that's not as yellow as it looks though. And apparently I've unlocked a new gizmo in the game. Hey. Interesting concept. Wrong way. KVM should be that way. Right, let's see. Game. Game is loaded. The TSM do what I wanted. Oops. I think that's just slightly too big. We break it down. Right, I think I've got the TSM group. I need to let Bragg and that know. Actually, Zenir as well. Zenir, you should be able to import this. So that should have all the custom data in it. I'll ask Bragg later on to check it if he's on. He's currently AFK. Has anybody seen Matty since he was posted missing in the cinema? And have I actually got chat open? Has anybody spoke the entire time I've been sat here and I've just not noticed? Don't think so. Oh, somebody was trying to find out the commands. Oh, dearie me. I wonder if that's Sid. I wonder if he's still in the guild or not. Gene. I don't even know if you can hear the game audio because I've been fucking about with settings again. I've been trying to streamline a lot of stuff and I've been trying to tweak things. Let me get in about the Paladin. If anybody's interested and would like to join, we're doing keys tonight with the guild. I need to... Oh, hello. The last sitting. Whee! Now apparently the quest starts off up at the top. That's the only thing I seem to figured out from all this. You there? Also, my week orders have got updates. So that's got an update. And that's got an update. So it now has more stuff in it. That's the guide. The rare. Okay. That's my to-do list, which never gets done. I mean, is there much point in me doing world bosses anymore? I really should check that. Probably not. Profession module. I don't do my professions. I hate professions this year. I used to love doing professions. It's 4 charges. Oh, cutscene. Spoiler. I've no idea if you can hear this or not. Wonder how much this there is. Can you guys hear the cinematic? I've got no idea who can hear what. I'm surprised they've never made an Earth Mage. All I'm saying, I suppose, Shami is Earth. So you've got Frost and Fire Mage and Elemental and Enhancement Shaman, which covers all 4: Earth, Fire, Air, Water. Why does it pause the cinematic? I only clicked on Discord to see who was on. See, that's not even better than what I'm wearing. 385. I mean, this is catch-up gear. I get it. Now what I've really got to consider though is... What's that? Raid? Better not untrack that. 75% through that. That track, because I need to hand in tonight. So I need to track that. Look, I like the fact that I can make this translucent. What I really want though is something to be able to change the size of it. There is an add-on. I really need to find that add-on. Certainly not that one. Talent loadout manager. Talent tree viewer. The viewer, nope. To calculate. Want it to be able to I mean, it doesn't seem to give you commands for how to open it up. Is that actually it? It's that option. Look, is that all I actually seriously need to do? Holy shit! Zinnia, where are you? We've got it. We can shrink the fucking thing at last. Let's go for 0.7. Oh, look, that's so much easier to work with. maybe a little bit bigger. But just the ability to just change the size of it. Like, why doesn't Blizzard think of stupid things like this? Oh, Zinnia. Let's see if come on. Oh, I've just DM'd her. What size do you think we should go for? I think it should be maybe a little bit bigger. Go 0.9. Just slightly smaller. Slightly smaller. Like, that's so much better. I'll change the opacity to it just so as I can sort of glance through it. Actually, maybe not. Because if I'm working on this, I kind of want to be able to see what I'm working on. Oh, look, this is so much better. Look, the fact that I can change the size of a talent tree. Look. Oh, you have no idea what that means. Things need to just come to look in a second. Oh, it's a compound. I can send that to Malt. That's got my fucking mother character. I'm not using it. Yeah, wait to see this in here. Are you watching? Look at the size of it. Look, how much better is that? Yeah, it's an add-on. It's called Talent Tree Tweaks. It's got loads of different things in it. I've not even explored it, but I found this part. Let's take it all the way down to 0.5. You can make it teeny tiny little box. Although, if I keep it at that size, I really will need real glasses, so I'm going to put it back up. But it's just so much better. Look, that's a quality of life thing in its own. Look, the ability to just be able to make it a little bit smaller. I knew you'd appreciate it. I really want to piss about with all this shit. Actually, I really should check out my add-on to see if it's working for this. Oh look, transmog. Yeah, it's nothing worse than like that. So mine used to like cover these boxes and chat and everything. It'd be like sitting away down over here. It's like, what the fuck? I can't click on anything. You'd have to move it all about the place. Like, that's just so much easier. Little quality of life thing. Easy, done, sorted. I really don't know, pal. Yep. It's like they kind of started doing it, and somewhere along the lines they forgot what they were doing. Oh, this has been updated. Okay. I need to do an add-on then for people. Doogie's Quest Guide Helper. Let's see. This should sort of streamline the process for this questing campaign. I'll also need to do an export of that and upload it to that as well. Oh, you can't. Surely you can have the macro window up though, and the talent tree. Oh yeah, it switches them. But macro. Oh, no, you're right. You can have a spell book open though. I was halfway there. When was the 22nd of March? Alright, so what am I currently on? This was the stuff that they just added. Oh. Oh, that's not the one. Oh. There's a glyph hunt. Yeah, this is the part I'm currently on. Although, did I miss a quest somewhere that I had to go and hand in? Oh, look, round 14. Is this going to give me a lot of fast track on my renowned as well then? I really should actually get back to Valdraken for tonight. Right then. Okay. Might need to get you to show me where that is. Yeah, I've only just picked up the intro quest, this part I'm on. I think I've missed a quest to go and hand in up there. Oh, I wonder what keys we've got for tonight. Well, she's got an 18. Oh, between us we've got 17s and 18s. That's another group. Oh dear. I think we'll probably find that tonight will be slightly quieter because folk want to do storyline stuff. I could be wrong. Oh, that's a fucking bolt. Apparently, I was to hand a quest into him. Come back to this. So this is the add-on that is part of my Year 1 stuff. It's a guide for tracking add-ons and stuff. Oh, that's the rocket. Also, Zinnia, do you know that they've introduced new Repair a Friend stuff? They've changed it. I'm kind of pissed because I was working my way back through getting all this again for the second time. It was on my old account. Yeah, I get camel toe as well. Camel toe is alive. I didn't get the fucking the chopper though, which is kind of shit. Because you get a 2-person flying mount, which is actually one that I'd have liked. Along with my Indiana Jones outfit. Well, I don't have that anymore. Old account. Oh. But I really hate it when Blizzard does this. Like, they change the whole Repair a Friend stuff. Oh, you're joking. I had the torch, the glowy torch. Right. That's quite a common one. Do you know, got on my phone. I'll have a look at this quickly. What was the website? Oh, actually, it's Wowhead. Wowhead's got an ability to check one of the tools, Wowhead. So you go into the Wowhead website and then go to tools, and then they've got one that is for Mythic plus Dungeon Calculator. And once in it, you can select whatever dungeon you want to go and do. So Academy is an example. And you put in how much armor you've got. So I've got 13,216. And you add in how much versatility you've got. $2,178. 2,178. And then you move the slide bar or the level of key that you want to do, which then shows you how much damage certain abilities is going to cause you. And if I look at my health, So I have got a grand total of 45.9k health, which means that if there's anything that does more damage than that, so as an example, Academy, I could, no, I can't do that. Arcane Potion would kill me. So a 21 key I could get away with doing for Academy. 22 key would kill me with that mechanic, so the Arcane Explosions would kill me in Academy on a 22 outright. Port of Stars, I could get away with doing 21s just. Balls, that's a one-shot mechanic anyway. But it shows you all the NPC abilities and what they do, so tanking abilities they do. So yeah, my gears is just about got enough to do 21s. Some would be chunky. I wonder if that camera's exposures went up again. A bit bright and white. I wonder if I could down the way and then back up. It's a little bit better just now. It's not as glaring. Right, where take a note for people for later. Adverts, fucking adverts everywhere. Well, I sent it. Really don't know if it. Right, nearly time for setups. Let's start doing the invite thing. Not many people actually signed up. Okay, pal, no worries. Aha! You promised you were going to join tonight. Also, where's Ella? Do. Try to see. Right then. Let's Ash is AFK just now, but he'll be coming. I think who else is there? Oh, got Zenea, got Omega, got DK, got Gringy. Lauren? I don't know if he's coming or not. Right, so we're meeting up at the usual place. Bum ba dum bum. Ella, are you going to grab your main? You're switching your main, you've still not told me. Oh, music bot's back up. Actually, has anybody seen Kath? Look, Ella, where's Kath? I've not seen him for days. Right. We all meet in... And I will drop down into the channel below me. Happening troops. I'm glad I'm not in your group tonight. Yeah. I don't know if it still does it, but the game years ago used to have like the time of day would sort of reflect actual in-game time. Like, you used to have sunset, sunrise, and look, weather sort of in different zones and stuff. The weather one didn't really kind of like get fully integrated, but I know that the time one did. But then they removed it for a while. Yeah. But it used to be that like the reason I think that they introduced it at one point was because, or why they get rid of it, sorry, is because they realised that people started going off the game because it was getting dark, and they realised, shit, it's night time. I should go to bed. I think there's actually an add-on, a weather add-on that does like a full a range of like weathers for every zone that you go into. So you get snow in certain zones that should have snow, and rain in like kind of marshy places and stuff. It gives it a much more visual effect. But I think it's quite intense to use it as well. It's more an RP sort of thing. Yep. No, look, Matty's got a pre-build and it's just been a complete nightmare for him. I mean, the one that happened with Matty just the other week there was the Bluetooth connector. So part of the wireless adapter for like the Wi-Fi and the Bluetooth and everything. The Bluetooth part stopped working, which means that his headset stopped pairing that he was using. So he was using like just standard ones. And the answer to it was, "We'll give you a USB dongle." I was like, alright. What? I would fucking annihilate them if they'd done that to me. Like, yeah, we're not going to fix it, we're not going to exchange it, but here's a USB dongle. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, do these fuckers realise how many USB ports you use on a computer? Like, just generally on most things. Right, let's have a look at all this stuff. Right, if everyone meets up at the usual part in Valdraken over at the flight point, just so I can run checks from there. So how's people finding new storyline and the new phase of the game? Fun for the first 24 hours and then you think, yeah, fuck it, I've had enough. I've not even, well, I partially started it, but I'm not even fucking that fussed about it. I've never really been big into the story, and the rep grinding thing, it just irritates me. What the hell's that thing? Yeah. Right. Zane will be with us in a minute. She's got to attend to something. Right, let's have a look at add-ons firstly. To see who's need to update and who's not. So, DBM, it looks like 7 people have got it. 2 don't. DK, have you turned yours off from last night? Okay, let me just recheck. Right. Still not detecting your DBM for some reason. Omega, Gringy and Alash, you need to update yours for GTFO. Yeah, it's not detecting it. Yeah, so DBM should only be split into 2 parts now, which should be the core for the raid pack and then the dungeon pack. Because it used to be spread across multiple old content, but because we keep jumping back to old content, they decided to make it a dungeon pack and a raid pack. Okay. Right. Define the groups. Regroups. I already know your group and your group. Right, Omega, which group are you in? Gringy? DK? Alash? Ella. Shy. And Edie, who's finally turned up. Instead of using the music bot, but that's probably because it's offline. I know that you've been bronze. So we've got a bit of a mix tonight. Just need to find out what Ella's in. So silver. Oh, fuck. Closed that before I was meant to. D. Right. I'm going to go and do that one. Right, do it this way. Is Zane on yet? Not yet. I know she did say she had to quickly do something. Right, if we do the group one, which would be me, Omega, Shy, Ella, and Giddy, we'll do the sort of low stuff and polish off the mechanics for the sort of 5 range. And that means that Omega, you can get some Valor to build up your Valor for upgrading. And then the other group then is Zinir, Gringy, DK, and Alash. And either use look for a tank or use look for 1 DPS. In terms of the range, I know that normally I would say to stick within your brackets, but because the groups are sort of mixed tonight in order to balance out some stuff, the second group should be doing sort of the 15 and above, sort of 16 area. So that's for Zinir, Gringy, DK, and Alash. 16 should be sort of your minimum. These are doing this today. And that'll bring your rating up for moving up anyway. And then that leaves my group with the low stuff. So we'll take River Run, which is the little fishy room. And then the other group, if you take Dragonstorm. I never said it was here. No, it's just the so yeah, DK, you can go team captain for your lot. and decide if you want to tank or if you want to DPS. Well, DK, it's up to you. If you're tanking, then obviously you've got space for him. Cool, cool. Omega, why are you leaving my group? Yeah. Right. So if you drop down to the different houses and then you can get underway and let's say DK, you're heading up your team tonight so you can decide what you're doing in terms of levels and stuff. Catch you. You're doing your normal sort of stuff, but you're with DKs tonight, so yeah. And Giddy, I will drag you down. We're in River Run. Right. Let's see what keys we firstly have. Where's Shy? Okay, yous have all got sort of the livings amongst yous. That's interesting. Yeah, I think we need to go below 10s to start with. So if we start on 9 on yours, Ella. So we're going to go for Azura Vault. Yeah, I need to carry this back to party. There we go. Yep. Dee 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 dee. I'm flying. I'm not spending gold and stuff I don't need to. Right. So a couple of things to quickly run over before we get started, because I don't know who's done this with me and who hasn't in this dungeon. Let's start doing some summons. Now I know Giddy hasn't done very many dungeons at all. There's at least 2 that you've done that are over the 10 mark, which is good. I know that you don't currently have any of the add-ons or anything, but we can sort that out afterwards. Oh, there's a question if I walked in here. That's interesting. Is that the weekly quest to do for Mythic dungeons? Right, so as a sort of an overview of the way this dungeon flows, you can see these little whelps that are about to walk past the door. We want to avoid going into their circle. They're sort of spread out throughout the dungeon and you want to avoid them. The reason being is because if you trigger them, they animate the big rock statues, which are harder to kill. And the way that I run this dungeon and the skips that I've got and the percentage for the pool is based around not having to do them. Shai, have you done this dungeon with me before? Okay, okay. Right, so the afflictions for this week, like you've just pointed out, so if anybody hasn't already noticed it, on Discord, the Mythic Plus channel, or the Mythic Keys channel, tells you what the weekly afflictions is at the start of the week. So this week is the Fortitude week, so that's the standard one that flicks backwards and forwards on 2s. On anything that's a 4 or higher, you're going to have Spiteful, which is whenever you kill things, then a random player will get targeted by a spirit. Don't let the spirits hit you, because if they start bumping into you, then they'll start to kill you. Best thing to do is to CC them. You can ignore them in order to just move on. However, because we can push the DPS, especially with my Paladin, I can do quite a bit. We'll just kill off the spirits. It just makes it a little bit easier. On 7s and above, you get what's called Grievous Wounds, which is it's a heal through mechanic. You just need to heal it until it gets puzzled off you. I'm quite self-sustaining, but you need to try and do things to mitigate your damage, so mitigation spells and self-healing abilities helps to drop off that grievous wound. Once we move on to anything that's a 10 or higher, then you get what's called Thundering, which is something that I'll talk about whenever we get to that point. Everybody quite happy? Right, so it's LS key. Before we do any dungeon, we always do a ready check, and that's to make sure that you have got everything you need. You are all set, done all your buffs that you want to do. So it's now ready. I will do a pull timer for 10 seconds. Once it hits 0, Ella's going to hit activating her key, so she already have it in the slot. So it's ready to go. And then the first one that we're going to do is we're going to kill the things just round to the right hand side.
1.
So the whelp's going to come round from the left. We're going to the right. There's 3 targets, and I'm going to pull them into the next room. So you don't need to stop for these just yet.
Counter.
Watch your step.
Watch the stuff under your feet. There'll be blue stuff on the floor.
Watch your step.
Yeah, and spirit. So there's the first set of spirits up. So you want to use CC abilities to stop them hitting you, or you want to move away from them. Don't let the spirits hit you.
Interrupt.
And then help kick these. After we kill this lot, we're going to have more spirits. And then we're going to drop down in a second. So, hug the left-hand wall. Don't stand in that bubble. No, it's fine, there's plenty of space. And then drop down. Why not? Yeah, just drop down. It's a bit speed.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Grievous wounds is only affected
Watch your
from
step.
enemy damage. It's not from drop damage.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, it's just a little quiet just now.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Oh. Right, let's shove the spirit. Right, so the first effect that you're going to see from the boss is it'll put a bunch of trees out, spread around the room, and put yourself next to a set of trees, but not on top of them. Just go for it on the boss. No,
Defensive.
don't need it.
Shockwave.
So this is now going to spawn a pile of little lads. You just keep focusing on the boss. In a second you're going to get pushed out, and then it will tell you to move towards whatever colour,
Clear.
however.
Triangle.
You just stand next to a bunch of trees, overlapping it with your big circle. And then come in close to the centre so that I can pick them all up.
AOE incoming.
It's not a good idea to fail them though, because then I can't pick them up. And I'm going to turn the boss to face this way.
Defensive. Shockwave.
And then it does the cone.
Move to star.
And then same again, put yourself next to some trees. And then come into the centre so that I can grab them.
AOE incoming.
And the boss is dead. Right, down the stairway at the other side. As you move down the stairway, you're going to see that there's going to be these whelps again. If you can't time it to get through the circle when it's fully expanding, then wait. So it's about to start shrinking. as it shrinks, you're able to pass through. And it starts to expand, you need to be outside it. There we go. I'll run over to B.
Countered.
So if it's targeted, don't let it hit you. You kite away from it. You don't try and get hit by it. Right, this platform, these little circles, if somebody runs over it, it activates it. Don't stand inside them because it'll turn you into chickens and everything else.
Buff.
Blind.
Dance. Watch your steps.
Stay out the swirlies.
Dance. Interrupt.
So again, watch for the shades.
Dance.
Somebody needs to kick. I'm out. Right, the big rock thing I'm currently targeting, which is the one with the red marker on it,
Watch your steps.
don't stand in front of it because it does a front cone effect, which is designed to only hit the tanks. So the red one's the most lethal one out of these, the Fury.
Countered.
I'll just kite it back a little bit more. There's another Fury, so I'm going to pick it up.
Dance. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Stay out the bubble. So you need to watch for that front cone effect. So always try and put yourself behind. I'll go and pick up next to it.
Watch your
And
step.
again, I'll turn them away from the group. And I'll skew.
Watch your step.
Countered. Symbol of hope. Adrenaline rush.
Watch your step. Dance. Watch your step.
Right, and then book to go down. On the next platform, we don't need to kill everything. We need to do two packs at the side, plus the patrol at the bottom. These two here do a front cone effect that try and knock you off the platform if you're in front of them.
Shockwave.
So there's the knock. Like so.
No.
Shockwave.
No.
That's 2 knocks. And there's 2 sets of Fury in this. So this is the 2 that does the front cone. It's designed only to be hit
Watch your
by the
step.
tanks. Move out of that.
No.
Shockwave.
So we'll do the Fury next.
Watch your
Avoid.
step. Watch your step.
Counter.
Try and return them.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your
Avoid.
step. Watch your step.
Right, once the shades are done, then we can jump across. Just on that one to finish it. So, book to go across. So, it's the one that's marked up with the yellow star that we want to focus on, because it needs to be kicked whenever it starts doing its casts.
Blind.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Countered.
Next one.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
And then if we just stun that shade, that means you can keep up DPS.
Watch your step.
Again, yellow one next.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Watch your stuff on the ground.
Countered.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh shit, the avoid.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Beam.
Watch your step.
Beam. Beam.
Right, and a couple of trash packs to do. So there's the guard, and then the back at the other side. So it's the yellow one that needs to be done first because it needs to be kicked.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Just avoid the stuff on the ground.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Counter. Symbol of hope.
Watch your step.
Right, boss time. It spawns an ad. The ad must be kicked and killed. When the boss goes into the middle, it fires out orbs. Avoid the orbs and kill the orbs on the outside in order to activate the boss. So there's the first ad up. Nope.
Dodge.
Watch your
Watch the orb come out for the boss.
shockwave.
Adrenaline.
Another ad.
High energy. Dodge.
Watch your
Watch the orb coming out the front. Right, the boss is going into the middle, so
Those chains.
watch don't get hit by the orbs that pulsates outwards. And then kill the little dragons outside. And back to the boss. And kill the ad.
shockwave. Interrupt.
Dodge.
Watch your
Watch the orb.
shockwave.
Another ad.
Dodge.
Watch your
Orb.
shockwave.
F.
And down the stairs. There's a big guy at the bottom. Do him first. He will fixate on somebody. Don't worry too much about it.
AOE.
Right, next room. I'm going to just quickly clear a bit in the centre so that I can stand. Just watch all the swirlies on the ground. Nice big AoE. Just watch all the shit.
Divine.
That was a good knockback. Right, when the shades spawn, just make your way out the room. Let them draggle behind, don't worry about them, don't stop for them. It'll be a good idea if the healer stop for other people. The next place I'm going is the bottom of the stairs. And bring them onto the corner. So come tuck yourselves in behind the corner, that way we can line of sight them all down.
AOE.
Just watch your leaps.
AOE.
grab the other two to our side.
AoE. AoE.
Nope. Right, in the next room, we take everything apart from one of the frogs.
AoE.
So I'm just going to make my way over towards the door. Take him with me.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Right, and then the two at the end of the room. Just don't stand on the outside because they will knock you back. So I'll turn my back into this corner if you stand at their side.
AoE.
Symbol of hope.
And then we use the book to go to the other side. Yep. Everyone over. When you get the debuff on you, and you get the circle, you stand along the edge but don't overlap each other. Don't stand in the circle where the boss is because we need that area to be cleared for the intermission when the boss goes into the centre.
Run out.
So put it along the edge
High energy.
and then stand out it. Back to DPS and then stand inside the bubble so everyone come in. And then we move back out. Same again. Drop the frost at the side.
Run out.
And move off it.
Adrenaline rush.
Run out.
Drop at the sides.
High energy.
Run out.
Drop at the sides. Don't be overlapping. And then
Fire
into the bubble. And drop at the sides.
Run out.
So you don't need to run too far away with it. You just need to drop it along the edge.
Run out.
And again. That's it. Take the book to go down. Right, final boss. This is one of these fights that you need to try and avoid moving too much. The more you move, the more of a debuff you get. At 10 stacks, you will find that you can't move at all. And also, there's little shards that come up. Those shards must be killed before going back to killing the boss. Don't stand in front of the boss either. Right, let's go for it. No.
Defensive.
Beam.
Shockwave.
Watch the cone.
Adrenaline rush.
And then change to do the shards.
Defensive.
One more shard need to be done. There we go. And then don't get hit by the orbs that are floating about the place.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Knock.
Defensive.
And kill the shards.
Knock.
Defensive.
One more shard to go. And then back onto the boss. There we go.
Knock.
Defensive.
Just go for the boss. Don't worry about the shards this time, because we're nearly done with the DPS on it. Throw everything onto the boss.
Knock.
Defensive.
There we go. Right, once everyone's looted, we'll allocate what's going where. Right, so let's see what we've got loot wise. Right, I don't know if these are actually going to be upgrades for you, but I know that they are for item level. So I'll do that, and I'll do that. Oh, excuse me. Has everybody done the trading? Right, so if you stick them on, they should hopefully give you a better item level. And as for whether they're an upgrade or not, I would need to sim it. Right, next up is back out of here, back to Voldraken. Do you think your laptop's going to hold up, Ella? Is Frosty on? He's on Discord. Do you want to go up and ask him? Jules. So something for yourself, Giddy, to do is if you look on Discord, you'll see that there's a channel that says in the information area called required add-ons. Okay. And Frosty. See what keys we have now. Think who's the best way to do this? tell you what, we'll go back and rerun that entire dungeon, but this time we'll do it with Shy's 11 key, so it's slightly higher, and it introduces the next affliction. So now you've seen the route that I take, you know how we're going to work our way through it. It gives you a good feel for how it runs. Yeah. Right, and then everyone can step inside. Oh, we actually don't. I need to reset it, I think. Yeah, I need to reset. Right, now I can go back in. Cool, everyone's inside. So we'll do the ready check. Right then, Shy, it's your key. So once the pool timer goes down to 0,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
right, so we're doing these 3 on the right. I'll take them into the next room.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
So all the way in.
Countered.
Now, because of the level we're at, we need to pair off as well. So pair off with each other before you get stunned.
Watch your step.
Divine him. Countered.
Try and stand out the ship. Don't let the shades hit you.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch your step.
There we go. And 2 more to get rid of, because I couldn't get them in the last pool.
Interrupt.
Blind. Anti-magic shell.
4, 3, 2.
So the thing that's about to happen is the effect's called thundering. You get positive and negative charges, and when it gets to 5 seconds, you want to pair off. So you don't want to do it too quickly because it acts as a buff. So it's now got to 5 seconds, and then
5,
we'll pair off. So it gives you a buff to allow you to do more damage. If you don't cleanse it though before it reaches 0, then it stuns you and you're locked in place, I think, for 10 seconds. Right, let's make our way around, clear out this stuff.
Anti-magic shell.
watch your step.
Out the shit. Just focus on the big tree. The little ones will die over top of it.
Watch your step.
Countered.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
More stuff to avoid.
Watch your step.
That was the first shade up.
Watch your
Anti-magic
step.
shell.
3, 2, 1.
Right, we're going to get thundering. So remember, hold on to it till you get to 5 seconds.
Watch your step.
Countered.
So now find somebody with an opposite
5,
charge and pair off with them.
4.
That's it. Nice and easy.
Watch your step.
Pair off these little shites.
Anti-magic shell.
Right, time for the boss.
Defensive.
So I'm going to pull them round a bit.
Adrenaline rush.
Targeted.
Shockwave.
Watch the cone.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Clear.
Move to start.
Anti-magic shell.
Go and stand next to a set of trees. And then come into towards the centre so as I can pick them all up. You'll need to pair off as well now.
Incoming.
Needs to be done before it all gets done.
2, 1. Defensive.
Targeted.
Shockwave.
Anti-magic shield. Symbol of hope.
You're ready to stand next to a bunch of trees.
Circle.
Divine hit.
AOE incoming. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And thundering again. So 10 seconds. And pair off because we're finishing the encounter. So thundering is roughly going to happen in 58 seconds once we go back into combat. Remember, if you don't think you can make your way through this, then don't chance it.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Nice kicks. And do the shades. And then the book to transfer over. Give that a second.
Anti-magic shell.
Gems.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Gems.
Countered.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So thundering's coming.
Countered.
Gems.
And pair off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Interrupt.
Countered. Anti-magic shell. Countered. Countered.
Right, so again, the Fury's the one that does the front cone, so don't stand in front of it.
4, 3, 2,
Anti-magic
Gems.
shell.
watch your step.
Negative.
And again, there's a pairing phase coming up.
Watch
Avoid.
your step.
Countered.
So pair off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gems.
Watch your step.
Adrenaline rush. Anti-magic shell.
Watch your
Avoid.
step.
Countered.
Four, three, two,
Going to get Thundering again. And pair.
Anti-magic shell.
5, 4, watch your 3, 2,
Countered. Countered.
Dance.
watch
Dance.
your step.
And as soon as the shades are dead, book to go down.
Anti-magic shell.
And book to go down. So these two do a front cone effect that will try and knock you off the platform. So don't stand in front of them.
Knock.
Shockwave.
And the first one.
4, 3,
Thundering's incoming.
Shockwave.
And the front cone again.
Knock.
Shockwave.
Front cone.
5,
Pair off.
4,
No.
Shockwave. 2,
Go hey.
Anti-magic shell.
watch your step.
Countered.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Countered.
Watch your step.
Right, again, there's the Furies.
3,
And we're about to get Thundering as well. So here's the Thundering.
watch your step.
Stay out the bubble. And pair.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
And out of the bubble.
Avoid.
Anti-magic shell.
And kill the shade off. And then book over.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
And Thunder.
Anti-magic shell.
Negative.
And pair off for each other.
5, 4, 3, 2.
So it's the yellow one that needs to be kicked. That's the priority on this set.
Watch your step.
So shit on the ground.
Countered. Anti-magic
Watch
shell.
your step. Watch your step.
Beam. Beam.
4, 3,
Which cone?
Beam.
2, 1. Negative.
Beam.
Anti-magic shell.
Beam.
And pair off.
4, 3,
Again, the yellow one first. Because it needs to be kicked.
watch your step. Interrupt.
Countered.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Anti-magic shell.
And the yellow one again.
4, 3, 2. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Countered.
Watch your step.
And pair off.
Watch your step. 5, 4, 3, 2.
And boss time. So, kick and kill the ad. Watch the orbs.
Anti-magic
Kill
shell.
the orbs during the intermission. Also not the orbs, but the ads that spawn, and avoid the other orbs.
Dodge.
Watch your
Orb.
shockwave.
Next ad.
High energy. Dodge.
Watch your
Intermission.
4,
Adrenaline
Finish off as
rush.
much as we can. Stand back from them so you don't get hit by the orbs that's coming out. Kill the ads. Also pair off, because it's not a good time to have a debuff on.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, don't pair off Omega, just fucking stand there. I'll do a CR in a second, once I get past this phase.
Dash.
Shockwave.
Kill the ad.
Countered.
Dodge.
Watch your
Next ad, there we
Anti-magic
jump.
shell.
shockwave.
At.
Interrupt. 3, 2, 1. Interrupt.
Dodge.
Watch your
Orb.
shockwave.
At.
Next ad. Pair.
5, 4.
Dodge.
Watch your Shockwave. Interrupt.
High energy.
Let's push the boss before it moves into centre. Get 5 seconds.
Anti-magic shield.
Dodge.
What's your
There we go. Right, down we go. The big guy's going to charge at people.
Anti-magic shield.
Try and come in a bit closer.
AoE.
four, three,
About to get thundering.
one.
Negative.
Paid off.
Anti-magic shield. Adrenaline rush. Anti-magic shield.
Just drag the ads with you. You don't need to stop for them.
Four, three, two,
And thunder's incoming.
AoE. Negative. AoE.
Pair.
five, four,
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Anti-magic shield.
four, three, two, one.
Anti-magic shield.
AoE.
Next set of thunder. And pair.
AoE.
Five, four, three,
AoE.
Adrenaline rush.
AoE.
Anti-magic shield. Divine hit.
Last two at the end of the room.
four, three, two, one.
AoE.
And thundering.
Anti-magic shield.
AoE.
5,
Here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Symbol of hope.
AoE. AoE.
And it's just the shades. And then we're jumping across for the next boss. We're done on percentage. So remember, drop your shit at the side, but stay away from the circle that we need to go into.
Run out.
We'll drop it along the edge.
High energy.
Four, 3, 2.
Into the bubble.
Shelter.
And just pair off in here. And then drop it side.
Run out.
Anti-magic shell. Adrenaline rush.
Run out.
And drop again.
Run out.
High energy.
One more drop.
Anti-magic shell.
And into the bubble.
Shelter. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dundon's about to come in a second.
Run out.
Drop it side. Keep the buffer as long as you can. Now pair.
5, 4.
There we go. And take the book down. Last boss. So don't stand in front of it. Kill the shards. If I call to leave the shards and go for the boss, it's because I've worked out I've got enough time to kill the boss.
Anti-magic shell.
Knock.
Defensive.
Beam.
Shockwave.
What's going?
Knock.
Adrenaline
Defensive.
rush.
And go for the shards.
Defensive.
One more shard to do.
Anti-magic shell.
There's a shard still up. Frosty, there's a shard.
4,
Too late.
3.
No.
Looking back. 2, 1.
It's dead now.
Defensive.
Spin your camera occasionally. Shards.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Knock.
Defensive.
Divine hit. Anti-magic shell. Symbol of hope.
Shards. Still a shard up.
Four, three, two, one.
These are very much caster items. Shide, have you simmed this dungeon to see if there's anything in here that's an upgrade for you? Okay. I wonder if it was to be upgraded, because there's one of them actually looks as if it'd be quite good, even for a healer. So Omega, that tomb, if it was upgraded, I think that would be quite good for you, because it would give you burst healing. Yeah, I mean, you need to check it, but I'm just reading the use function, which is summons an arcane rune at your location for 15 seconds while standing within it. And the thing is, you stand still all the time, and this is why I think it'd be good for you, or even potentially Shy, because you and your party members gain power by increasing your primary stats by 1050, and crit by 860 for 3 minutes. Oh, it's a 3 minute cooldown. So every 3 minutes you can pop it, which means that you could pump out more healing, or you could do more DPS, because it's affecting your primary stats. It actually gives everyone primary stat, but yeah, it's a very good kind of party trinket. And also, in fact, both your trinkets are non-upgradables, so I'll do it for both of them, because they're both int, so they're both usable by you, and we give you more int. You just need to upgrade them to a higher level. Right. Frosty, how are you feeling? Just checking the welfare of the party. Giddy, how did you find that? Oh. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break anyway. Shy, how you find that? And Omega. Right, so that was an 11, so we've now covered all the afflictions. So I think what we'll do next then is we've got Court of Stars, we've got 2 of them between uses. We've got a 12 and a 13, so we'll do the 12 first and then we'll go back and do the 13. So if folk can make their way out to Court of Stars, and then we'll take a leg stretch and pee break. Yes, Court of Stars 12 and then Court of Stars 13. Has any of you got alchemy on your current character? Yep. Yeah, I see it. Right. I'm at the Summoning Stone. Start with that one. Then that one. Reset all instances. And then I'll stand inside. Right. Once you've been summoned, if you step inside, and then I'll take a quick break. I'll do a ready check once I get back. I'm back. Oh shit, fuck. There goes an opal for it. So, what's everyone been up to? I'm asking stream this. I can see there's a couple of yous watching. So, how's your day been? What you've been doing? Who's lurking in the shadows? We're just about to do a quarter stars, 12, then we're going to rerun quarter stars as a 13. It's a guild group. One of the people though, who's been watching the stream for quite a while, been in the guild for a while. It's actually their first sort of time doing keys. They've done a few. Right, I'll do a ready check, see who's actually back in game. Sorry, what was that? I thought somebody said something there. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to do a resummon. If two can nip out and then I can stay in, because it doesn't affect the lockout and stuff. Did you reply? You did. Can I get pictures of this happening? Can I actually watch? Look, I would actually pay to watch that. Oh, see, I've got one of them. I've got a big fuck off hammer. Look, yeah. I've got plastic mallets, I've got fucking ball peen hammers, I've got claw hammers, sledgehammers. I think it's a 12 pounder or a 6 pounder, can't remember now. It's over there? No, it's not. I think we need to do a resummon as well. Yeah, I think we need a resummon. I'm up for that. Do I get to do the smashing of it? Look, can I just like fucking take the hammer to it? Don't think Cass going to be too happy if I do that though. Thursday he gets here. We could do it like Wednesday before he gets here, then he'll never know because he'll be still travelling. But oh, it just fell. Look, I dropped it. Oh well. What about the mouse? What's wrong with the mouse? It's nothing to do with the mouse. Right. Are we all inside? Just about. So this will be Shy, it'll be your key first. You're not polluting Scotland. You're not throwing your shite into our locks. Right then, that's us all inside, and we've just got another 400 gold for the guild funds for somebody completing the dungeon. Alright, we're all inside. Oh, you run into a wall. Right, so for the opening part of this, you need to use the lantern at the end in order to summon your boat, which will then take you to the first landing patch, which takes about 45 seconds before we even get any combat. So we'll do the ready check. And everyone's ready, and Shy, your key. I so want to watch Ready Player One because all I can think about is the phrase in it, which is first to the key, first to the something, and I don't remember the end of the statement. Also, I hope you're all watching Discord, not Discord, watching Twitch to get your free toy for the disco ball. Right, so I'm going to kill this for the percentage. Watch, because it does a front cone effect.
Shockwave.
That's the front cone.
Anti-magic shell.
Negative. Shockwave.
And pair off. Right, the important one that needs to be killed in this next group is the sentry. I'm going to wait till it turns though, because I don't want the two at the far right. I just want the sentry, so that I can then get to the bell tower. So, sentry first. Somebody stun it, keep it in place.
Anti-magic shell.
Next roots. There we go. And then I want the two over there. Omega, you want to go and click on that bell tower though. That's your job.
Shockwave.
So the reason you click the bells is to stop the boss from summoning ads.
Shockwave.
Now, if we just stay around the side here. Get rid of these shades.
Four, three, two,
We're about to get thundering. We'll
one.
bring that off.
Anti-magic shell.
Interrupt. Negative.
Just don't go too close to the staircase at the back, because a patrol comes up it.
Countered.
Zone.
Watch your step.
Watch the front, because there's a bell shit on it.
4,
Pair off.
2,
And the shade again. First you deal with the shade, I'm going to bring him over.
interrupt.
I want it out the way of everything else that's over their side.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch
Zone.
your step.
Watch your stuff on the ground.
Interrupt.
Countered.
And the shade. Right, you want to avoid all the shit that's about here.
2,
Better get thundering. We've got to pair off before we start combat. Forced to pull that sentry over, boy. And just the sentry. There we go.
Anti-magic shell.
That's that one. Deal with the shade, just let it come over to us. We want to avoid that group in the middle, that group of whelps. So what I'm going to do is everything that's now over at the bell, I'm going to bring them over to here.
shockwave.
Watch the cone.
Shockwave.
And another cone.
Anti-magic shell.
And the shade. Right, before we go anywhere else, when we go across this next part, don't go too close to the building, because inside that doorway there's a group of ads. You need to avoid the patrol that's over there, so you're going to head towards the bell tower in front of us, and then squeeze between the bell and the wall without pulling the stuff in the room out. Did they come out?
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave. 4, 3, 2, 1. Shockwave. Negative.
And pair off.
Five.
Right, skip up round the side, and then I want to stun him.
Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave.
Countered.
Shockwave.
Right. Next group, I'll bring these up.
4, 3,
Shockwave.
2, 1.
I'm going to get thundering in a second.
Interrupt.
Anti-magic shell.
Zone.
Watch your step.
Shit on the ground.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Zone.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
Countered.
Right, before we go any further, a couple of things we need to do. There is a bell tower that's round to our left, which has got a red mark in front of it. It needs to get rung. One over where the skull is, it needs to get rung. And there's one round to our right with the yellow star that needs to get done. The boss is currently walking around the centre. So you need to avoid him. So the people that's going round to ring the bells, in fact Shai's already on it, which is good. There's one other thing that needs to happen as well, which is over where that green triangle is, Gide, there's a jar, a vessel. If you go over and click on it, whenever the boss drinks out of it, because you're an alchemist, it'll kill him. So if you go over to directly in front of you and over where the fountain is, you'll see there's a potion sitting on the centre of the circle. Yeah, so you can go over just now because you can stealth over. The boss is going round anyway, so you've got plenty of time. You then click on that. It poisons his drink, so when he goes into the middle, it'll kill him before the sequence finishes. There you go, that's it done. You can come back in. We are going to kill the trash however around this corner because they're a pain in the backside. And we need to get that last bell tower.
Anti-magic shell.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
4,
What's going?
3, 2, 1. Negative.
Shockwave.
And an Archon. And I'll raise you. It's been cancelled. 2 seconds. Get rid of this shade. Right, I'm going to see if I can get this bell from here. Probably not. Just give me a second. Just watch because the boss is coming round. Yeah. There we go, that's it. Right, let's bring the boss in. So you need to avoid the shit on the ground.
Anti-magic shell.
There's a point you need to jump,
Watch your step.
so avoid the shit on the ground.
4,
Avoid more shit on the ground.
jump,
Jump up and down 3 times to get rid of the debuff off you. Keep jumping
Watch
dodge,
your step.
out of that.
4,
Ads coming.
So the ad won't actually come because we've already deactivated the bells.
Watch
dodge,
your step.
Just wait for the combat res.
4,
There you go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Keep
jump, 4,
jumping.
Jump again 3 times and come out the thing. Oh,
Anti-magic shell.
Watch
dodge,
your step.
this one just takes a bit of practice.
4,
5, 4.
Here,
Watch
dodge,
your step.
4,
Keep
jump, 4,
jumping.
jump, jump and jump.
Watch
dodge,
your step.
Maybe you need to jump.
Divine him.
4, 4,
Out the orb.
Anti-magic shell.
And that's us finished because the boss has got to drink the potion and get killed because we poisoned it. We go up the stairs. Somebody's put shit on the side.
Counter.
Shockwave. 4, 3,
That orb needs to be stunned.
1.
Counter.
Watch your step.
Negative.
Shockwave.
Again, the orb needs to be stunned.
Counter.
Need to pair off.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch
zone,
your step. Interrupt. Shockwave. Shockwave. Interrupt.
Counter.
Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
Right, that's that bit done. Right, the imps need to be stunned when they start casting.
2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
Negative.
Interrupt.
Counter.
There we go, I've got most of them finished off.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Watch your step.
Bunch of stuff on the ground.
Countered.
Watch
Zone.
your step.
Doing stuff on the ground.
4,
Interrupt.
Countered.
2,
Countered.
1.
Interrupt.
Negative.
Anti-magic shell.
Impair.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, there's a pile of imps running about. We need to grab them on the way up. There's somebody
Anti-magic
slim them.
shell. Countered. Countered.
So Frost, you can pick up that drum. Right, the mini boss or the mini ad, you need to line of sight around the corner when it starts to cast so that you don't get hit by the debuff.
Find
Line of
shelter.
sight.
Anti-magic shell.
And then back out.
Find shelter.
And line of sight.
4, 3,
And back out.
1.
We're also about to get thundering.
Negative.
Find shelter.
Just keep pushing. Don't worry about this bit. Pair off. Right, here comes the first boss.
Anti-magic shell.
Stop cast.
Run out.
Move out the circle. Okay, I want to drag this over the bridge.
Stop cast.
Out the circle in a second.
Run out.
Stop cast.
Anti-magic shell.
Run out.
Stop
4,
cast.
3,
Shade.
2, 1.
Negative.
Stay to the left. Pair off the now. You need to stay on the left side though because there's two ads at the bottom. Let's get these. And then these two. And that'll give me time to grab that.
Anti-magic shell.
So this is going to be the same, you need to line of sight around the corner.
Find shelter.
Line of sight.
Find
Line
shelter.
of sight.
Divine him.
See ya.
Find shelter.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Find shelter.
Line of sight. Frosty just released because you're right next to the graveyard.
Find shelter.
Line of sight. Omega, go heal up that ad that's on the ground.
Anti-magic shell.
Find shelter.
Omega, heal up the ad. Right, and we've got a boss to deal with. Somebody kick.
Countered.
Kick.
Countered.
We'll move away.
Anti-magic shell.
Interrupt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
Negative.
Here.
5, 4, 3,
Right, next mini boss. It does a front cone effect, don't stand in front of it, it will leap
Shockwave.
and do another front cone effect. So
Anti-magic
again,
shell.
move out the front of it.
Shockwave.
Stay kind of close so that whenever it leaps it doesn't go too far, it means we can keep the DPS up.
Shockwave.
Move away from the front. Omega, come in close, let's stop standing the way out. We want to try and bait it
Shockwave.
close.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Shockwave.
Negative.
Anti-magic shell.
And pair. I need one more ad for percentage.
Countered. Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Right, the next part is the boss. But before we get into the boss, we need to avoid the patrol. So we've got to wait for it to turn back. So up the side. We bring the boss inside, you stay close to it whenever it spawns the ads, we then burst down the ads around the boss. So you stick close to the boss in this fight, but watch the fire under your feet.
Anti-magic shell.
Four, 3, 2,
Watch your step.
1.
So stay close. Ads spawn, burst down the ads.
Countered.
Pair off.
5, 4, 3,
Watch your step.
Be close to the boss. Maybe you're too far out.
Anti-magic shell. Countered. Divine heat.
Watch your step.
Ads, place them around the boss. Move out. Just focus the boss down. Talk to the NPC, get your funny costume, and then follow me. Because as a paladin, I'm able to find the person we're looking for, or at least the group. So anyone that's not done this before, if you've not got a paladin with the shield I've got, because you need to speak to those NPCs because you've got me, you don't need that. All you do is watch for my shield pulsating. When it starts to glow and shine, we know we've found the right group. Use all stand behind, so it's in this group here. So use all stand behind one each and talk to them individually. I stand to the side because I need to follow up. So use all talk to one and we find the spy. Go for it. Threes will get portaled outside. One's will find the right one. And I follow the one that's the spy upstairs. There we go. And then we go upstairs and we kill him. If you do this without a paladin and doesn't have this shield, you need to speak to all the NPCs, get all the clues, and work out what's it wearing. Like, does it have potions? Does it have a cloak? Does it have long sleeves, short sleeves? Is it male? Is it female? If you've got a DH, once you've got all the clues, they can stand on the platform at the end and use spectral sight to look around and find it. And if you don't have any of the two of them, then you're kind of out of luck and you've got to do it manually and try and work out what one's the right one. Omega, partway through this, you want to head to the door to open it, so that as soon as I look the key, you can open the door. There's got to be little bats that spawn. Bats need to be CC'd and killed.
Anti-magic shell.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So there's the first bat, CC it, and kill it. After the pairing, Omega, you make your way out. Next bat, CC,
5,
and pair.
4, 3.
Bat needs to be CC'd someday. There we go.
Anti-magic shell.
Finish killing the bat. Omega, you should be away by now. You should be way out. There we go. Kill the bats. And you should now have the key. And that's what happens if you don't kill the bat. It kills your teammates. Right, boss time.
Anti-magic shell.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Again, this is one of these things you want to try and bait it in.
Watch your step.
Stay out the lines.
Adrenaline rush.
And
5,
pair.
4,
AOE
3,
incoming.
2.
Divine him.
Watch your step.
Out the lines.
Anti-magic shell.
AOE incoming.
Watch swirl it.
Watch your step.
Out the lines.
AOE incoming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Out the lines. There we go. Is everyone looted? Do 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 do. Right. Giddy, you looted something, so you'll need to equip that because you've never had anything as high as that on before. I think. Right, how did you find that? It's just about planning out, like, and knowing the routes and knowing where to use your cooldowns, like knowing when AoE things are going to come off. The one thing I would say is don't grip other players. Like, if you can see that they're not going to come to you to pair, then you can walk to them. If you've got time to cast to grip them, you've got time to walk to them. Especially if you do it to melee classes, because you're pulling them away from doing damage. So the more time that you pull them away, the more DPS would drop. It's just not a really good practice to do because you drop DPS, and if you pull people mid DPS, mid rotation, you kind of screw with the rotation. Has people got time for any more, or you's done? I know that Shy, you normally go off roundabout just now. Right. What have we got? We've got another Court of Stars. We've got Frosty's 13. So even though we were over on time, now we know the route, we know what we're doing in here, then we've got a bit more of a chance on it. So if we just head out of this dungeon, there's an NPC at the start here you can talk to. That allows you to leave the instance, and then we can literally just redo the entire dungeon. And now we know where the bell towers and everything is. That helps speed all that up as well. So I'll reset the instance, and back in we go. not switched on. I need to work on it. Whose key was it? Frosty, I think it's yours, if I remember right. People come to eat the feast. Right. One last ready check.
Five, four, three, two, one.
So this entire bit, you lose a full minute. Just to get off the boat. Right, let's kill the ad.
Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
They're actually
Shock.
the anti-glare glasses for working with computers. Right, sentry next. Frosty, pull over. Stun it.
Anti-magic shell.
Swirl it.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Divine him.
Shockwave.
Sorry, just give us a second, pal.
Four.
Fucking try to watch what's going on. A little bit,
One.
not a huge amount, but I do notice a bit.
Anti-magic shell.
Negative.
I think it takes a little bit of time to get used to them.
Countered.
Watch
Down.
your step. Interrupt.
Anti-magic
Interrupt.
shell.
Interrupt. Watch
Zone.
your step.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Lindon.
Interrupt.
Negative.
And just pair off. Somebody kill the shade at the back. And again, Frosty, grab that sentry and pull into the corner. So bring it over here. Just make sure it's away for the rest of that group first. Go for it. And kill the
Anti-magic shell.
sentry. Next is this lot.
Shockwave.
It's going.
Shockwave.
Going. I'm just got to pull these ones out.
Shockwave.
4, 3, 2,
Countered.
1.
Shockwave.
Negative.
And pair off.
Anti-magic shell.
Right, and then up round the side. Stun the sentry on the top. Kill the sentry.
Shockwave.
Watch going.
Countered.
So it's the guard next.
Shockwave.
Watch going.
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave.
Going.
Shockwave.
Going.
4, 3, 2,
Symbol
One.
of hope. Countered.
Watch
Zone.
your step.
Watch shit on the ground.
Countered.
Negative.
Shockwave.
Going.
Anti-magic
Interrupt.
shell.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Another coin coming out.
Shockwave.
Zone.
Watch your step.
Countered.
Manually raise in a second. Don't use CRs.
Shockwave.
Kill the shade so we can get the res up. And then Shy, if you go around and do what you done the last time. And Giri, if you go and do the potion again. And us four will go in and do this bit in the corner. So you come all in behind. I'm going to deliberately pull this.
Anti-magic shell.
Okay, I wasn't deliberately pulling all of it though.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Right, the one that I'm about to put a mark on in a second.
3, 2,
The orange one needs to be constantly kicked
Divine.
throughout this.
interrupt.
Counter.
Negative.
Counter.
Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell. Counter.
Shockwave.
Counter.
Time for the boss. All the pills are done. So just stay out all the shit on the ground. So avoid that one. Then it'll be an orb placement. It does the same. So move out of here. Now you need to jump 3 times and avoid the orb one as well.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch your step.
Again, avoid that one. Just a lot of moving in this one. Move out of that one.
4, 3, 2,
I'm about to get thundering.
ads coming.
Negative.
Watch your step.
Move out of that and that.
4.
Out of that one.
5,
Here.
4. Keep
Jump.
jumping.
Jump 3 times. Move out of that.
Watch your step.
4. 4.
Out of that one. Then I can
Watch
do
your
that.
step.
Hold off and taking it.
Anti-magic shell.
4.
There we go.
Keep
Jump. 4.
jumping.
Jump 3 times.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
4.
Move out of that. Do that.
4.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Try not to use combat races unless they're asked for.
4.
Because there's
4,
sort of
3,
punch points that you don't need them.
1.
And you only get so many in a fight.
Anti-magic shell.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch
Zone.
your step.
Move out of that.
Interrupt.
Start dragging it through.
Interrupt.
Counter. Anti-magic shell.
4, 3, 2, 1. Interrupt.
Negative.
Counter.
Pale.
5, interrupt.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Countered.
Watch
Zone.
your step. Four,
Anti-magic shield.
2, 1.
Right, a lot of limps will be coming round in a second. He's what to pair off as well. You need to kill that shade at the back.
5,
Countered. Divine him.
Right. Force is just coming round the corner. That's the one we want.
Anti-magic shell.
find shelter. Find shelter. Find shelter. 3, 2, 1. Negative.
Anti-magic shell.
Stop cast.
Run out.
We need to go over the bridge for the next one.
Stop cast.
Run out.
Stop cast.
Anti-magic shell.
Run out.
Stop cast.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Better get thundering and just pierce straight away. Kill off the shade. Stay to the left. Right, this little group of shites here. And the imps.
Anti-magic shell.
Right, same as before, Omega, go and heal up the thing at the side. Everyone else kill off the shades. Let me do my bit. It's just to pull that all the way down here. We fight on the corner.
Anti-magic shell.
4. Find shelter.
Line of sight.
1.
Negative.
Find shelter.
Line of sight.
5. Find shelter.
And line of sight.
Adrenaline rush.
Find
Anti-magic
shelter.
shell.
Right, over to the other side and we'll do the next boss. Just drag the shade with you.
Interrupt.
Come away from that corner though, because there's another boss coming down. Somebody kick.
4,
Countered.
3, 2, 1. Find shelter.
Anti-magic shell. Divine him.
Find shelter.
5, 4,
You can use the doorway,
2,
and if you die you can release and come straight back.
find shelter.
Okay, I'll wipe that.
Spread.
So now I need to
Anti-magic
redo
shell.
this.
Find shelter. Find shelter. Four, 3, 2, 1. Find shelter. Negative.
Anti-magic shell.
Interrupt.
Countered. 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 Anti-magic shell.
Interrupt. Four, 3, 2, 1. Negative.
Anti-magic shell.
Find shelter. Find shelter. Find shelter.
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave.
So you want to try and stay relatively close because no leaks.
3.
It allows us to keep the DPS up on them.
Shockwave.
Watch cones. We also need to move because another enforcer just appeared.
Shockwave.
Come up the hill. Come up the hill. Oh.
Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
Find shelter.
Any line of sight?
Divine him.
Shockwave.
Take the enforcer first.
Find shelter. Shockwave. Shockwave. Find shelter.
Hide.
Shockwave. Find shelter. Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
Find
Shockwave.
shelter.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Shockwave.
Just release. Right, boss time.
Anti-magic shell.
You ready to place the ads close to the boss?
Countered.
Watch your steps.
So place them down and then step off the fire.
Countered.
4,
And I'll move the boss around a bit.
2, 1.
Watch your steps.
Just place the ads. Move off the fire.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
You ready to place them?
Watch your steps.
Place ads.
Divine him.
Right, talk to the NPC. It'd be good if I get healed though, so I don't end up with grievous wounds all the way around us. It's in this group. Then we go upstairs, fight the next mini boss.
Anti-magic shell.
So you need to kill the ad.
Four, three, two.
Bat at the back.
Negative.
CC it. Pair off. Another bat. Somebody CC it.
Magic shell.
Another one. Look, Psychic Scream would have worked on it.
Four, three, two,
Anti-magic shell.
one. Negative.
Just try and stay close so that you bait in the
Anti-magic
leak.
shell.
Pair.
5,
AOE incoming.
Adrenaline rush. Divine him.
Watch
Dodge.
your step. AOE incoming.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
four, three, two,
AOE
one.
incoming.
Negative.
Symbol of hope.
Watch your step.
Anti-magic shell.
AOE incoming. Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Right, there we go. Just about. Right, that should also be all the weeklies done as well, so that should be 4 dungeons completed. You can all head back to Valdraken, hand in your quest. Hopefully you all had it. And that brings us to the end. We'll go back up to King's Landing in a second for points once everyone's been to Valdrakken, hands in their shiny. Oh, it's the thing from the raid that never drops from the council fight. That's an interesting trinket. I'll let you check that out. Right, we'll head up to King's Landing and we'll get people's feedback points from how tonight went and how we can move forward. Oh, man. You spying? Right then. Let's get feedback for who's still about and who's still here. So we'll start with Omega. Shy? Korg? Go with Gringy next. And Giddy. I think she's went to Shy again. Go with Frosty. DK, how did you get on with your group, pal? Oh, better give her thinking, you mean? Alash? Is he still online? I'll show you off. Okay, I'll check up on her later, see how she's getting on. What points was I going to bring up? So out of my group, the things that I can see that's sort of consistent is some good things and some things that's needing a bit of work on. So Frosty's DPS is up, but in turn with that, you need to look around you a little bit more to avoid the shit on the ground that's killing you. Shy, your DPS is coming up as well. Also, some really good interrupts, kicks, and CCs on a lot of the trash. I'm not sure which one of you's done the combat reses, but it's always a good idea, especially if you're doing like organised runs, to let the tank call for a combat res. And it's simply because, especially with myself, I've already calculated if I can push through without bringing somebody back, and then I can save that combat res for a boss fight, because it takes, I think it's 9 minutes it takes to generate one combat res. You get one as soon as you enter in, and then it takes time for it to generate. It's maybe 5 minutes actually. So yeah, combat reses are finite, and you want to kind of keep them for pinch points. Omega, your placement's getting better, but you need to sort of look around as well. Just at the line of sight points, like you start off really, so in Court of Stars I noticed that you started off really far out for the Inquisitors or whatever they're called. You were really far out, meaning that you had to run all the way in, and that time that you're having to run in, you're not able to keep up your heals. Whereas if you started closer to the corners where the line of sights are going to take place, then your downtime would be less. And because of like the shades and stuff, that's when you want to use like your psychic screaming things as well. For Gide, you obviously it's the first time you've actually done any keys with any of us, and I know that you don't tend to do them at all. Your DPS is actually sitting a relatively good position. You got a good number of the kicks on a couple of stuff. The one thing I think you probably need to work on is your CCs. So the likes of your blinding shots and stuff. But other than that, it's coming together. The one thing I will say as well that you need to get hold of is add-ons, just to kind of smoothen out a bit of stuff. But actually overall, our runs went pretty well. It's just that this is where like, you can see where the gear and the rating, sort of helps and smooths out the runs, makes it a little bit easier. And that's why the teams are broke up the way they are, because it helps. The more that you do the runs, the more you learn what happens in them, the easier it flows. So the more that your rating goes up, means the more times you're spent in the dungeons, and your gear comes up, and just knowing what you need just smooths it all out. Andy, anything else? Nobody? No, I'm going to get my dinner, pal. The only other thing I've got to bring up, which you should hopefully see on the announcement feed on Discord, is there will be work taking place on Discord, and it's to implement the things that we spoke about during Raid last night about the allocation of loot using dungeon slicing, but also in preparation for the new patch coming, as in the major patch, not this minor patch we've just had, for the potential of the influx of alliance into the guild, and I need to kind of get that ready so that when we hold a vote, regardless of what way it goes, the stuff's already in place for it, ready to use it if we decide to. On the topic of alliance, what's people's general thoughts on it? And we'll start with Alash. So Yes. Okay. DK. No worries, Shy. So DK, your thoughts on it? I mean, what's that, mate? So I guess you're for it then, because it means then there's a bigger recruitment pool. Yeah. Yeah. I think that the lore behind the game's slowly but surely getting eroded away. I mean, I did see a meme the other day there. It was Horde guilds race to world first with alliance friends. Frosty. Gringy. Yep. Printer. Well, no, it's a way to try and fucking salvage guilds because mythics and raids are already cross faction. When you list your key or apply to join a mythic, they're already cross faction. It's guilds is the only thing that isn't. Yeah. And for the fucking secret alliance enthusiast amongst us, Omega. Like, how the fuck did you end up in an alliance case and in a horde guild? So it wasn't Gringy, it was DK that asked. So a number of months ago, DK, Omega had been complaining that her PC was crashing, and I decided to offer to have a look at it for her, and I decided to do it on stream. But before we got hold of the case, I then found out that it was one of the limited edition NZXT cases that came out with a Horde and Alliance version. I've currently got a Horde one that I'm running. I've got also an Alliance one in a box because I'm a collector and I wanted one of each. But Omega met up with me in Glasgow, picked up the case from her, brought it down to work on it, to show everyone, and I was like, hang on a minute, this is actually an Alliance case in a Horde guild. Look, what the fuck? I mean, there's a picture of it somewhere actually on Discord, I think. Because I managed to get a picture of both cases, mine's and hers, side by side. Paint it red. Charge them. Jews. Go back to the way it used to be. You want to come raiding? 1,000 gold. I will put up an actual post, but I think that the way that this is going to go, the votes are going to end up swinging on the numbers basis. I mean, if you look at the last couple of weeks, the numbers for raiding, how much we've dropped, and that's partly because people don't want to do the game. Yeah. The only reason that we wouldn't be able to do it is if we were a PvP guild, but we're not. And there is a couple of PvP enthusiasts within the guild. I know that TQ's one. I want to actually say Gide actually does PvP as well. So yeah, there is PvP enthusiasts within the guild, but there's no hardcore PvP. But that's the only thing that would be a real clincher. Because the only other thing that we do that is PvP related is we go to Stormwind for the mount thing and kill off a pile of people. The other thing that I then wonder is, as a guild achievement, which means that we would need to do it before, because I've just realised this, there's a guild achievement to kill so many players in their home cities. We've currently got 1,637 out of 2,500. That achievement will go when the guilds get merged. So if we want that guild achievement, we're going to have to do that before the next major patch. So I think we might be going to Stormwind on a regular Sunday basis. That did. So yeah, that's the only thing that I've just kind of thought about is that achievement. If we want to get it, we're going to have to do it before the merge of the guilds, because that'll become a feats of strength achievement that'll be removed from the active list. But yeah, on that note, I am going to head off. What's on the cinema just now? Independence Day. It's not long started either. Well, enjoy the rest of your storyline for those that are going to do it. And I will catch hopefully some of you tomorrow, and I'll be doing keys. I'll be doing them in the afternoon. Laters. Right. Oh, I need to... I don't know how Bragg is, I've not spoke to him. Guild socials due up. What you sent me? A massive streaming room. See, the only thing is it's got a keyboard on it. I don't need a keyboard. Right. Dinner time for me. I don't know what you lot are up to, but I need to go and get some food. I also need to look at my stream stuff in order to update the overlay. I think the audio is slightly better. It's not 100% yet. Also, I think I need to tilt the camera up a bit. We seem to be looking down at my waistline. Is that better? There we go. Don't know what I hit. Anyhow, what I could do is a little bit of fun. Let's see who else is streaming. Nope. Nope. That's what I'm looking for. Let's go to that part. And then we want to do a raid. Just for a bit of variant. Where's the raid button? We need to pick somebody to go and raid. Let's browse. Let's find somebody who's playing World of Warcraft with sort of relatively low views. Make their night. I need my headset up before I do it. Let's have a look who we got. Probably somebody that's at least English so that I can understand what they're saying. Let's go for this guy here. Right then, say hello whenever you jump into the raid and make sure that you click the follow, support other raiders or other content.